Hello everyone and welcome, and we are back to journeying in the world of Mass Effect. That's right, we're back, and we are ready to do this mission. So we're gonna be yeah, that's John. I'll double check that. Actually, oops. God bless it, I didn't mean to press that button. Ah, damn it! Sets the language for spoken dialogue to English. Regardless of English settings, I'm actually going to go off. Because it was off last time, it wasn't on. Oh, it was off. Okay, never mind. Alright, so we're good on that. We're now selecting. Here we go. Last time I played this with all of you was when we were playing the original Mass Effect. I'm really hoping I just chose the right one. Because, seriously, that would be really bad if I did mess up on that. Oh, thank you so much for liking the stream. Thank you.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Okay, so yeah, this is
Manual
it.
restart required.
Alright, so, wait, which one did we already do at this point? I'm confused. Gotta run over here. God, your running animation is weird.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Oh, it's the main reactor.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions.
Hold on, wait a minute. Is this really my character?
That's all I need right now.
User.
Hold on. That's... Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm confused. Yeah, there's John. And yeah, there's me right here. So yeah, this is... Oh yeah, it is you guys. Okay. I was a little worried I might have been selecting my character. But no. I forgot. You guys wanted the character to look like this. I swear to God, he looks exactly like my character right now. Jeez. Alright, so sorry about that. Okay, we're back to it.
With emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
My God, that's really bad, because I think my character looks exactly like him here. We're gonna show you guys what my character looks like, just to show you. Hold on. Here, I'm gonna click on this one and just look and see if he looks exactly like the character that you guys created. I'm not even joking when I say that I had to go by your specifics. Okay, so no, it's not gonna let me. Here, let's try this one. I just really want to know, because I'm very confused. Squad. Really? It's not even gonna let me toggle the helmet? Really? All because I'm outside? God bless it. Okay, here we go. Now I should be able to... Holy hell, he looks exactly like mine. What the hell? Okay, that's really weird. Okay, going back to this again. I'm sorry, that was just weird. That's creeping me the hell out. I'm sorry. God bless it.
User alert.
Okay, so passenger trams are still down. We still need to get to the reactor.
Procedures. Manual restart required.
Please tell me this is a reactor. I'm hoping this is the reactor.
Now entering main reactor.
I just thought it was really weird that my character looked exactly like yours, and I made him a while back. So yeah, definitely new on my definitely new for me. Yeah, we're at the reactor. Good.
User alert. Main
Oops, wrong
reactor
one.
shut down in accordance with
lift.
emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, hello there. Here, how about I put you in stasis? That compound damage is going to do a lot. God bless this guy can take a hit. And never mind, he just gets completely destroyed. Oh, jeez. What are you shooting at? Oh, you already killed it. Never mind. We're good. Oh, Jesus! God bless it! I hate when they do that. Alright, so, oh yeah, I forgot the leveling system is mainly based on 30, not the 60 like in the original. So, okay, so I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to put one more point in Bastion. Allows enemies in stasis to be damaged. Thank you. And the other one, I am going to upgrade, let's see. We'll upgrade throw. Liara has 2 points. We'll put 2 in stasis. And as for Tully, we're going to go with hacking. Since we're almost up to that particular level for our character. I said equipment, not load. There. Alright, here we go. Oh. Oh, okay, so this will do.
User alert.
Okay. Wait, what? Why was I crouched? Whatever. Alright, here we go. Fixing that. Da-da-da. That was weird. Echo. Huh. Just gotta double check the sound here. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't know why there was an echo for some reason, but it happened. Huh. It's where sometimes the game echoes once in a while and it just... It's weird. So how's everyone doing today? Hope you're doing alright. Today we have Master Chief 2011 who's taking over for moderating today. Well, I'm gonna override this first. There we go. We have Oaks 2, Oliavana 420, F1TC001, Alien Conglomeration, Alien Gathering, another Twitch TV viewer. Hey, how you doing there, George? I should play Mass Effect 2. Play my Mass Effect 2 game. I haven't played it in months, if at all, since I got it. Wow. Oh, thanks. Also, introducing Asuka Mikasa, Billy Peddle, Danking Around, Farming Girl, Flat Earth Channel, Goadim, and Puganeer 2020, Shatimka, Sophia, and Suppa 8. We also want to welcome George Zent and all of our viewers on YouTube, as well as, of course, Don Marie and the viewers on Facebook. Good to have you guys here. And, oh wow. Man, that computer got hosed. So much for using it. Okay, so it looks like we're pretty much in the clear here. I almost pressed Y. That would have messed up the whole thing. I have to do it all over again. Okay, I was wondering if that thing was gonna pop out. Okay, where the heck is... Liara, where the heck are you? Liara, are you stuck? Oh god, she's stuck. Hang on. Gotta move her. Oh, God bless it. Ah, damn it. Okay, well, oh, there she is. Now she's moving. I don't know what in the world happened to her. She just stood there. Like, did you have a seizure there? And seriously, if you do, we may need to get you to the medical bay.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Alright,
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
alright then.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Alright. So we need to find a way to get into the... We need a way to get inside. Maybe we need to find the control system and fix it. If we had that, we should be able to, I don't know, fix it and get inside. But that's only if we have another way out.
Entering decontamination and transit hub.
Alright, so we
User
should
alert.
be...
Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Well, of course it's inadvisable.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
That's
He
a
must
pretty
have
harsh way
felt
to
it was
go.
a hope of survival. And killing himself would be easier.
Alright, let's try the manual bypass. There we go. That should work. Kill those sons of bitches. Wow, just disintegrating the living hell out of them. Got him.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more
So pretty
That's all
much
I need.
nothing.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Alright. Ready to enter the system. Here we go. Ah! Did I get poisoned? Ah! Again! Why? Come on!
Commander.
Alright, so this should be the way over there. Oh, well, that was quick. Alright, it's Rift Station.
Departing Central Station. Destination.
Wait,
Rift
was I supposed to...
Station.
What? Okay, I'm confused. You know we're supposed to go straight, right? Right? There you
Now
go.
arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Here we go. Let's hope there's some people here. Okay, we're moving in. So that's the hot labs. This. Oh wait. What? Oh wait, hot labs is that door. Actually, hang on a moment. Can we access the other door? Oh, it's an emergency exit. Never mind. I'm gonna double check here. Elevator locked down. Okay. We gotta find this Captain Ventralis to let us in.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Pretty much, yeah. I agree with him.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Yeah, I totally understand, dude. Priority 1 is to take care of your people.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Alright.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
Uh-oh.
Hell! Man the perimeter!
Alright, let's do this, people. I think we got him.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Alright, let's go talk to the people inside. Maybe might be able to figure something out. Oh, darn. I can access that. Never mind. Okay. Let's see. I'll talk to you in a moment.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Yeah.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Well, let's see what you have available. Take that, that, and that. Very much so. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Nah. Definitely need that. I think that's the best we're gonna do, so we're gonna start equipping. Yeah, let's give her a Geth rifle. Actually, no. I think the one that would be useful with the Geth weapons is her. Let's see. Definitely switch to the shotgun. Actually, no. She specializes in shotguns, so she'll take that one, and I'll give her the one below it. Go. Actually, I'll give her that one. Alright, so let's take a look. Give her that one. Biotic amp. There we go. There we go. Give her this one, the Savant. And yeah, she doesn't have one, does she? Yep. Yeah, the Scorpion 9 should be much better armor than what she has right now, so that works. Let's see. Oh wow. Never mind. The pulse rifle's going to her. There we go. So that works out. Dr. Palin. Let's see.
What? No!
It's okay. It's okay. We're friendlies.
Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job.
The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Of course.
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Honestly, I think it would be pretty cool.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Oops, sorry.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Okay, first of all, I do meditate on times. What was your favorite part of that? I actually just said so yesterday. Unless if you didn't hear, then if you didn't, I said that just having Heavy there was always a fun time, honestly. Having him in that clip was pretty cool.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the Matriarch.
Then why would I?
Okay.
That's all for now.
For now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Considering that you just gave away that you knew the Matriarch, yeah, that's pretty understandable.
Hang on. What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Why? Alright, yeah. Basically, I stated that I was really happy that Heavy was in the video. Oh, yeah, I fixed her.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I say my favorite part is when Dr. Mario was shooting pills at everyone. Okay, yeah, that was a funny one too.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm our doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
I'll do something. I'll make sure your people survive this. Go. Oh. Go.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Thank you, my friend.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Yeah, don't we all have work? Let's hope we can get to those people and save them if we can. This way? Alright, so here we go.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Jeez. Talk about cynical, dude.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
Well, that's good to know.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out.
Of course.
Got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Well, but we got it. There we go. Oh! Okay, nothing in there. Got it. Alright, let's see. Read research notes. Here we go. We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Okay. Sounds easy enough. Here we go. Let's start mixing. There. There. There.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Well, fuck you, bitch! Ow! Okay, screw off! Yeah. At least we made the cure. Ah, damn.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with them?
Benezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access, like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Moving in. We gotta hurry up and let Ventralis know the situation. Oh, whoa, that was a glitch. Oh well. Alright. Run, Shepard, run! God, could you run any more awkwardly?
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Okay. Maybe I should talk to Ventralis and find out what the hell's going on. Whoops, wrong door.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Alright, we're gonna head down over to the hot lab, see if we can try to go through there. Just in case, I have a feeling we're gonna need to be ready for anything. Alright, here we go. Alright. Here we go, people.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Wait. Is there an Asari matriarch here?
Asari? I have not seen one.
She is safe then, at Rift Station.
This is not important. You must be listening. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the Purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure, sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Well, let's just hope that doesn't actually happen, pal.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
I am feeling not so well.
I'm not familiar with the Purge.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation.
How do we set off the Purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira restore.
Oh, shit. Well, he died. Shit. There we go. Poor dude. He deserved that. Uh-oh. That's not good. Not good. Run! Let's see. Here we go.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Initiate
Activate
neutron
the
purge.
neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input.
Code input 875-020-079.
Code Omega.
Code Omega.
Local
execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
2 minutes? And there's a horde of them. Great. Out of my way, you fucks! God, this feels like Starship Troopers all over again. Alright, let's run! Come on! Good. I think we can tell those guys that they're pretty much good to go. They can evacuate the facility while they have the chance. And... oh, that's never a good sign. They're gonna wait for us, aren't they? Oh, no.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venez. Open fire!
We're gonna kill you, dude. Sorry. Apologize. Please tell me he evacuated those people. Oh, good, they did. Okay, so those didn't work. Try to do some good, and this is what happens. Oh, well, he got just shit-faced. Alright, you, I'm putting you in seats. Stay still so I shoot. what should I do? How about neural shock? And we'll use throw on you. And overload. Goodbye. Well, I guess all we have now is Matriarch Benezia. Okay, so we at least know where we're going for this one, but it looks like there's an enemy still over here. Actually, how much Omni Gel do I have? Huh, not as much as I thought. Oh god, it's right. Well, at least that was the only one. Okay, where... Oh. Huh. Maybe I should have just taken that out of the tramway so that those guys didn't have to die. Oops. Oh well. Dead now.
Privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation to shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she's a member of my crew.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
Stasis. Little shit. I feel bad for her, but still. Oh crap. Throw. Bye. Did we seriously just wipe out their entire squad? That was quick. Oh god, her body is stuck on the roof. Oh. Okay. Okay, bitch. Take this. Sorry. There we go. Oh, shoot. I guess they're all up. Shock didn't work. I guess it doesn't work on Geth. Okay. Alright, activate barrier. Now I'm going to activate stasis on throw. I think I glitched him.
this is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren.
Yikes.
He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
Yikes.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger.
How are you supposed to know?
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Damn.
Die.
I'll make your death quick. Oh shit! Actually, neural shock. Overload. Sabotage. Lift. Throw.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
going that way. Wait, was I supposed to do something? Oh yeah, yeah, of course we're supposed to. We're locked in here. Wait, when did that body get there? Oh, shit. Well, that's disturbing. Okay.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge?
No. Our minds are not as yours. We can only learn to sing in harmony. Without a mother, children are lost to silence. You should not sing of them in gray and violet. We would have stilled them ourselves.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows.
Oily shadows?
We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Well, you're free. That's gonna get me in so much trouble. Alright, time for us to get out of here. Head to Central Station. The Citadel Council's gonna have my head for this after that little incident. But I feel like I made the right decision.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Yeah.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Right. Well, that went as smoothly as it could be expected. Oops, wrong button. God bless it, I used to play with the old Mass Effect controls, now I'm going back to it. There we go. Yeah, all that's left is Vermeer. There's the Anakin Beta. Alright, we're heading off. Next stop, the Sol. The local cluster, the Sol system. Any communications? Nope. Well, that's shocking. There's Earth. Population surface 11.4 billion. Wow, that's actually not bad. Population on L4 and L5 stations, 250,000. Oh, so they built space stations specifically because the population was so high. Wow. Interesting. Actually, I'm gonna check the journal here. Doesn't look like we have any other missions at this point. Okay. I'm still gonna explore around the galaxy and see if there's any way to trigger any other quests. God bless it! Oh wait, I need to talk to freaking Joker anyway first, before we go.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporation. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
Yeah, of course.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
He's not wrong, though, considering the options. Alright, give me just a second, folks, and I will be right back. Hey everyone, I'm back. Sorry to clear my throat here. Have my drinks. It is time for us to continue with Mass Effect. Alright, so. Here, let me move my drinks here.
Oh, here. Take one before you start because it is.
It's like Alfredo.
Alfredo.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. You having coffin too?
I just.
Yeah, the congestion's been hitting me a little hard. Plus, I'm not necessarily 100% today.
Well, I know. You know what it is? I find it does this.
Yeah,
We do that.
Yeah, whatever I have, folks, it's more like it's going. I have great days and then I have bad days. I had an absolute horrible day yesterday. So I'm at least a little bit better than I was yesterday. I can say that much.
I think we're all. You know, the problem is just this bug just definitely does that. It'll. Come on. You have Zero Supa is on.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I've already shot everybody out.
Oh no, that's a new one.
Oh, okay.
And then OX2.
Yeah.
With Limiana.
Yeah.
4-2, 0 FTs.
I think I get everybody. Yeah.
Well, there's. I wasn't as you. Kamitskia.
Hmm?
And then you have.
I don't see that.
Farming Girl.
I don't see that.
I have it.
What is it?
And then you have Super 8.
Yeah, I already know.
Shamika, Izzy, Beth.
Oh yeah, I got everybody else.
Yeah, Farming Girl, Danking Around. Okay, good.
Let's see.
It's the SR1 and not the SR71.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I just thought was kind of funny.
Yeah.
Should have. You'll have. That's the reason why I told you to take that because you have.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be really thick on your stomach.
Mm-hmm.
And having your acidophilus in there is going to help out a lot. Did you get a hold of...
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Might as well.
You want to definitely get everybody ready for Saturday, you know, because this is going to be a different thing that you guys are going to be talking about. You know, kind of bringing the lore together and everything else like that, you know, and you might as well have a team ready to go, you know, on these really, you know, excellent things, you know.
True.
The problem is that it's already out, you know, and you guys are not going to be really doing a show until Saturday, but so kind of want to make sure you get the lore in there and kind of research a little bit of the reasons why they decided to go with this whole rebirth, you know, and stuff like that, you know, to kind of make sure that everybody knows what is going on and stuff like that. I think it'd be great. I think it'd be good. It'd definitely be good internet, you know, to kind of bring all these perspectives together and stuff like that. What's going on with King Rib? I haven't seen him on for the last 2-3 weeks.
He's been pretty busy with his family right now.
Oh, okay. I figured he'd still be kind of upset because we were doing, you know, his things, but he always likes to jump in, you know, when you want to be invited in, you know, and stuff like that too. And that's good stuff. Dad might have to make that again. Isn't that good?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I did this time? I took all the butter and all the stuff, and I stuck it in. I mixed it in with the Alfredo, so it's got all the nice garlic, the butter, the Italian herbs and stuff like that all in there. Salt, pepper, pretty much that's all. Oh, and the shrimp had garlic, mustard in it, dried mustard with ground ginger, you know, all the good stuff.
Oh, there's something happening to me too.
Oh no, it's just some rice peelings. Okay.
He'll pass on the Final Fantasy VII. Phoenix.
Who?
Phoenix.
Oh, he doesn't like Final Fantasy?
No, he likes Final Fantasy, just not 7, I believe.
Okay.
Or maybe he just doesn't have enough information on it.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
I will need to get back to you on that. A certain someone has been demanding most of my time since she got out of the hospital.
Ah, dang it.
So we may have to hold off on that one.
Well, yeah, we might have.
Besides, we have until next winter.
Well, yeah, but what I mean is it just came out and it's fresh on everybody's mind.
I know, but...
You know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to Stitchless? I haven't
I
seen
think
him.
Stitch has been working on some of his projects, remember?
Oh, I know. It'd be just nice to once in a while see him come on.
Mm-hmm.
And because he's got. It'd be nice, well, like a FNAF thing. Well, you guys, he's a FNAF guy, so I mean, if you guys need to do a FNAF thing, I think that would be good.
Since a lot of our guest stars won't be available for Saturday, we could just do something else on Saturday.
That'd be a good idea. I always thought that, you know, the thing is you want to try to meet the demand of, you know, something new and something really huge like this too. I mean, when you're talking like Rebirth and stuff like that, you're talking something. You okay?
Ugh.
Heartburn already?
Hiccups came at the wrong time.
Oh, okay. You know what I'm saying? Because this is big news. I mean, coming out next winter, a totally different concept in a way, you know.
Looks like it's still the same main story, but there's some major changes.
Yeah, it looks like there's some huge storyline.
And apparently there's this Crisis Core reunion game where there's a possibility that you may even get a chance to see young Sephiroth.
Now that would be neat.
which honestly is a first because they've never really gone into his backstory before.
Well, sometimes you don't want to always give up the ghost every single time, you know. But you.
Oh no, they haven't for any of the games until now.
I know, but what I'm saying is, I hope they're really. What I'm hoping for is that they don't go crazy with that backstory, but hint it, so you can hint another thing later. You can hint another thing later.
All we know is that he was originally an experiment for well, the Shimmer Corporation. He was made into a super soldier. However, he's also made from Genova's cells. So basically, he is a clone / son of Genova herself.
Okay. So all I'm trying to say is that I hate it when they try to go in and have this.
It's like trying to explain this backstory of Joker. No one wants to know because we don't know if he's going to be honest about it or not.
Well, I think what it is, you know, how I'm looking at it is that they give you just enough to kind of give you the where, you know, like go back far enough to go up there and determine his path now type of a thing. And then on another one, you go back a little bit further and see how it developed into that. And then you go
That's
back.
what Crisis Core
again.
did.
Yeah, and then you go back again, and then what you're doing, you're kind of doing a Quentin Tarantino, and you're starting at the end and going back to the beginning, you know. And I really
basically because according to the Crisis Core, takes place before the events of Final Fantasy VII, which means he's still a soldier at that point.
Yes.
And still a very famous one, as a matter of fact. Judging from his age and how he looks, there's a possibility that it may be during the start of his career.
Well, let's just be able to see that too, you know, because there's, as I said, there's a lot of story.
Which means there's a good chance we may even see how the whole Wu-Tang War first began.
No, that would be nice. You know, but like I'm saying is too, you don't want to go up and try to make a huge backstory and then bite more than you can chew, you know. And a lot of times you do that, you know, because you really want to bring it all in. But I think they need to get to a certain point and stop. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean?
This dinner reminds me of what I would normally get at the cafeteria over in California. I would usually, and I'm not even joking here, folks, I would get a whole bunch of food from every corner of the area just to try something new. I think I remember the first time I actually had raw octopus, I believe.
Well,
or was it raw squid? It's in the realms of sashimi, but no.
It wasn't. Well, not the cat. You're talking about that, but
oh wait, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
No.
It was cooked.
It was cooked. No, it was cooked.
Yeah, I remember for a long time my friends hated sushi, and I always kept asking them why. It's delicious.
Well, it's different. Some people...
But I guess it is an acquired taste.
Well, no. You have some people don't like sashimi. You know, they don't like the raw fish, but most of them are like California roll type thing. Mm-hmm. A lot of it's cooked and stuff. You know, some of them, you know, you will have raw fish on there and stuff. But, I mean, but you have to ask for it, you know. Mm-hmm. A lot of them like the dragon rolls and all those other different things with the eel, with the nice eel sauce. Oh my god, that is just great. But you know, but I like sashimi. You know, I do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. There we go.
Oops. Shit.
How's it?
There we go.
You have arrived.
Mm-hmm. Presidium. And the area we're in is the home of the Elcor, Volus, and human embassies.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, great.
Your Noveria report raised a few eyebrows in the Council, Shepard. I can't believe you let that queen live. There's a reason their species was nearly wiped out. You should have finished them off.
This queen isn't like the others. She's not interested in conquest or war.
Really? I'm glad you're an expert in a species we know virtually nothing about. I hope we're both still around in 50 years to see if you're right.
Genocide of an entire species is a terrible tragedy, Ambassador. Shepard did the right thing.
Thank you.
Fine. I'll just tell everyone we figured it was a good idea to release a fertile Rachni queen in the wilds of Noveria. I'm sure nobody will have a problem with that.
Okay, fuck you, asshole. I personally can't wait to put a bullet in your head.
Yes, Commander?
Do you know anything about Vermeer?
Sorry, Shepard. I've never even heard of it before all this. You'll have to go out there and check it out for yourself.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Freaking Keith David. He can play some of the best amazing villains
And good guys.
and badass heroes. But honestly, a lot of people love his performance here because he sounds so much like a father figure.
Well, probably.
And he technically is to Shepard.
Oh, yeah.
Might as well see if there's anything in stock over at the requisitions.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Okay, so looks like nothing really new. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna check something. What is the rarest eye color in the world?
Where did that come from?
Well, the reason why is that when my fans created the character, you notice his eyes are different than you would expect. Here, I'll show you. Look at his eyes.
Yeah, they're just very...
More like a silver color.
Yes, it is.
I was wondering if there's actually people who have that type of eye color, and how rare is it?
Or almost like albino.
Almost like it, yeah. That's the reason why I was thinking about it, because I was looking at the eye color and I'm like, good
I just
lord.
think that just is freaking as hell.
Alright, it says right here...
You only have one mark for Intimidate? Well, you need that to bring that up.
Oh, no. Intimidate mainly is going down the Renegade route.
Oh, okay.
Paragon route uses Charm, so I'm using that.
Okay.
It says right here that the conventional eye colors have generally been thought of as brown, blue, hazel, sometimes grouped with amber, and green.
Yep. Yeah.
Of the four, green is the rarest. It shows up in about 9% of Americans, but only 2% of the world's population.
Grandpa had hazel eyes.
Yep. Hazel is the next rarest of these. Blue is the second most common, and brown tops the list at 45%.
That's right. Because that means 45% of the people are full of shit. That's what that means.
It says right here, Jesus. Black is not an eye color. Well, some eyes may look black. They're either just a very dark brown or have large pupils.
Yes, I can see that.
Gray, or basically what this is the rarest. New classifications have determined that gray is its own standard color. It was previously and incorrectly lumped in with blue.
Well, I can see
With this change, gray now tops the list as the rarest eye color in the world. Less than 1% of the US population and the world have this color.
Wow.
That is nuts. So
yeah.
He's less than 1% of the population on Earth.
Yes, he is.
Or in this case, the universe.
Oh, yeah.
Because, good lord, what are the odds that he would actually have that? Well, that's your fact of the week.
There you go. Or fact of the day. Every day that you're on, you can give a fun fact.
A research facility in the Hades Gamma Cluster was the victim of an attack by biotic extremists. The drugged researchers attacked Alliance soldiers, and the rescue operation became a brutal massacre. The research center is unlikely to reopen
first
in
of
the near
all,
future.
that's a lie. I saved those people. No casualties. Freaking news networks, I swear to God. They do everything to try to get ratings. Freaking God.
Stand by, shore party.
I thought there was
Decontamination in
journalism integrity. You'd think that they would at least
Logged.
remember that.
The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Kind of crazy land here. You know, different type of landscape and stuff like that.
It's happening in modern times now.
I know. But,
you think it would have changed?
But you gotta remember you're playing the game. Remember you can't confuse me.
I know, but I'm just saying that if this is what our future's gonna be like, we're completely screwed.
No.
Hey, say goodbye to everybody on Earth, people. We're gonna get completely screwed by our alien overlords. I'm kidding.
Take up your grievances with the Senate.
Yeah, personally, purge them. I like calamari, had sushi once, was surprisingly good. And I have rare eye color hazel and blood type B+.
Yep, I'm B positive too.
I don't even know what mine is.
Oh, I don't remember either.
I never figured it out.
I
even donated my blood, literally, and I didn't get a letter from them asking if I can find out what my blood type was.
Well, you know, the thing is, you still need to go in for blood work and you can ask them.
Maybe, yeah.
Well, you still need to do it. I shall return.
Oh, man. I think I ate too fast.
Well, I know.
That was delicious, but damn it, I think I ate too fast. Oh, here we go.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration here.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. You've got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Choke her out.
Roger that. We're on it. Whoops, that was entirely my fault. Not gonna hit you. Thank you. Okay, that was very wasted time. vehicle secure. Area secure, moving out. Am I allowed to? Damn it. Can't jump. Right, here we go. Two more points into this. And let's see. There we go. Try and get as much Omni Gel as I can. Still, at least we also know where the jammer's limit is.
There's our target, Commander. Generator is still active. Override gear. Oh. Alright, here we go. So give me a second. Disable ray guns.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Right, we're on it.
Let's get back to the vehicle and let's move out. There it is. Moving in.
That's it. Nothing between us and the Solarian camp now.
That's good. Now, whoops.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Right. On my way.
There's the camp.
Here we go. Let's find out what's going on.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Well, hopefully we can talk some sense into him.
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him? With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped. He seems very upset.
Let's see what I can do with this. Oh wow, that actually works. The armor actually helps.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Just tell me what you have available.
We have limited reserves. We requested a fleet to destroy Saren's base. Instead, they sent you.
Your request never came through. We'll just have to make do.
That much is clear.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Ooh, and the license. And a metal gel upgrade. Awesome. Let's see. So basically anything that is not at 9, I'm going to sell to them. Gotta have a lot of stuff. Yeah, that'll be fine. Especially since I kind of maxed out my money count.
I really hope the Council pays attention to what's happening here.
Well, let's hope so. Oh, I can't talk to him? Okay.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are. I don't like the looks Rex keeps throwing at you. Watch yourself.
I don't like the way Rex is behaving. He's really on edge. These Solarians seem pretty tough. I just hope they hold up under pressure.
The mission will succeed. The Captain will not have it any other way. We have been in difficult situations before.
If we fail, no one will hear of this. If we succeed, same result. The Captain has our complete support. He will see us through.
God, he is wasting so much ammo.
I just need a few more minutes with my men.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me. The Captain knows we'll follow him anywhere. To the very end. We better still feel the toll of the Krogan rebellion. The Captain has never let us down.
Thank you for the bits.
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning. This facility is well protected. It must be very important to Saren.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset. But we both know Saren's the enemy. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
You got it, Rex. Thank God we managed to get him to help us out. Thank freaking God. Whew. Man, that was close.
I'm surprised you were able to reason with a Krogan.
Okay, also, dude, screw you. He's my buddy.
Taking the facility will not be easy, but I am sure we will succeed. These Solarians are some of the best trained anywhere. We will need their help. Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
You know the Krogan has a name. It's Rex.
I'm surprised that Krogan yielded to your argument.
Okay, seriously? You're the ones who caused all this.
I don't mind a Krogan at our side. It's behind and in front that concerns me.
Jeez.
We're close, Commander. Saren can't hide from you. Whatever you need, Commander, I'm right behind you.
I hope these Solarians can fight. Nice job with Rex. He's totally changed his attitude.
It's rare to see a Krogan accept reason. You command exceptional loyalty.
A Krogan that responds to reason. How strange.
Base thinks the same of you guys.
I can't believe you were able to calm Rex down.
Yeah, I got lucky.
I guess we're stuck here for now.
Hopefully not too long.
The Solarians are willing to die to stop Saren, and so am I. Rex's mood has changed since you spoke with him.
Hello again, human. If you
I
need
should go.
Goodbye, human. Speak with the captain when you're ready to go.
Right.
If we're doing this, then let's go.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
We won't be able to meet their force head-on.
Definitely not. But I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Unfortunately, that happens more often than you think. In a strange sort of way.
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Igor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry, we'll see you on the other side.
I know, it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Arachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Damn straight. Alright, so we're gonna have Liara join us, and we're gonna have Tali. We're gonna need close quarters fighting in this one.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
It's fine. Let's move.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground.
Engaging enemy!
Monofire crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping.
Alright, we see it. We're moving in. Screw off. Yeah. Okay, screw off. He was trying to punch me. Alright, that's it. I'm going shotgun. Bitches. Eat this! Alright, let's see. Oh, here we go. Geth communications have been disrupted. We're moving in. We'll put one on stasis and one in barrier. One in hacking, which finally finishes that one off. And we're going to put another point in damping. Alright, here we go. We're moving up. We've disrupted the communication, so they're definitely going to be having a hard time communicating with each other. Just slow them down.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
Oh, shit! Take cover! Target down. We're moving up. Let's take a look at the map. Yep.
They're calling SAT strikes. Piano, watch the ground station. Williams, do you see anything?
Satellite uplink towers just up ahead. It's our only way in, so let's make it count. Oh wow, what a lucky shot. Whoa, see him flying. How about we do neural shock? Why are you just shooting at the rock wall? Oh. Target down. Alright, we destroyed the satellite uplink. Good. Move it up.
Aircraft heading for perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Alright, you heard the lady. You gotta hurry up and take care of those aircraft. Those drones are gonna be a real pain in the ass with the others. Okay, seriously, he was pinning me. There we go. Yep, destroyed Geth flyers. Hopefully they're getting assistance.
Air threat is not. Shadow.
We're not gonna get anywhere with this. Switch to the sniper rifle.
Now is not the time.
I didn't do anything. Did I accidentally press A when I was trying to get on in the cover? If I did, I apologize for trying to talk to you, but I wasn't trying to. Where the freaking hell is... Damn, I almost... Shit! Hey! Don't get my shot line of fire! Gotcha! Boom, bam, baby! Oh! That was a good headshot. Oh! And another one. Damn, you didn't let me hit him again.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Well, they're doing a pretty good damn job, all things considered. I'm gonna still search the area to see if there's anything that we can grab. Keep that. Oh, I didn't notice this here. Overriding. Open the door. Let's move in. Found another door. Alright, we're gonna be up close and personal, so let's get ready. Here we go.
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here, maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Right. Seems like the enemy doesn't know we're here, so I think we're okay. Let's get ready to move.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? Damn simple!
This is a place of evil. It needs to be destroyed.
This place is an abomination. Saren's research must be destroyed.
Well, those guys must have been indoctrinated.
Give a little ground, Williams. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Well, you're not a Gath, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
What drove Saren to this? It is cruel beyond measure.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure, Shepard? At best, they might hurt themselves. If there is any sense left in them, they might be directed to harm us.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Very well. At least the blast will eventually end it.
It calls, and I must follow.
It never sleeps.
It is emptiness.
I am only what it wants me to be.
That is messed up. Hopefully they escape. Okay, so that makes sense why those doors are locked now. Once you find one route, you can't go out the other way. Makes sense. Go.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren?
You are not escaping.
No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
Just go fuck yourself, asshole. Ow, that was entirely my fault. Ow.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you do not even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I believe you enjoyed that, Shepard.
Of course I didn't. Jeez, you think I'm that much of an asshole? So, gotta get going. I'm gonna pause for just a moment, folks, and I will be right back. Hey everybody, I am back. It is time for us to continue with Mass Effect. So here we go.
Shepard, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Yeah, thank goodness. Here we go. Here we go. Well, that was an interesting vision. No? What the?
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
Oh, you think?
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
There is something foul in the air here.
The Solarians are counting on us, Shepard. We can't let them down.
I have to admit, I actually didn't expect that. Or at least, well, you know, the actual shockwave for being that powerful. It must have been going at least over 400 decibels just to be able to break glass of that caliber, maybe even higher.
The Geth are turning from your position, Jayato. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Whoa! He got sent flying! They tried to shoot him out of the sky like a ski. Holy crap. Lift. Well, that set him flying. I think we broke his gravity. Holy shit, he's still flying! Oh, never mind, he fell. I think we broke gravity for him for a little bit there. Let's see, oops, this. Wait, which one do I have for Omni Tool? Savant. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, you're good to go, guys. Fire in the shot.
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn. That's it. We need to clear the Geth and set those charges. Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
There he is.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative! It's too hot! Can't risk it! We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Alright. Well, guys, this decision is yours. Will you guys kill Ashley or kill Jaden? That's right. Caden. It is your guys' choice. I'm gonna see if I can try to set maybe a vote thing. Give me a second. I'm gonna set it up on YouTube as well. Mainly, I'm gonna give you guys option A or B. So here we go. A, and I'm gonna put it on YouTube right now. So A will be for Ashley. Or B for Caden. You guys will have to decide. I'll also do it on I'll also do it on Facebook as well. So let me just do this. There we go. I am now posting it on Facebook. So remember, for those of you on Facebook and those of you guys on YouTube, you guys have a choice. A for Ashley or B for Caden. I'm now setting up the voting for Twitch right now if I can try. Give me a second. I'll give you guys 5 minutes. So there it is. Use your channel points. Who will it be? Ashley or Caden? Your guys' choice will decide. Alright, so I checked everything. I even double checked asked one of my buddies on Discord. And so it looks like the winner is Ashley will be the one to die. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, sorry. Oh, wants to live. Oh, okay, never mind. So it looks like it's freaking hell. Okay, so I'm gonna do this instead. I'm gonna flip a coin. Actually, I'll just flip this. No, not this. Here. I have a Switch game right here. I'll use that as like a makeshift coin. If it lands on heads, Ashley lives. If it wants Caden, it'll have to go to tails. Alright. It looks like Ashley is the one who will survive.
Heads up, LT. Just spotted the troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's gas pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
Alenko, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Alright, so give me a second, folks. I need to check something. Alright, everyone, I am back. It is time for us to continue. I wish they personally had an option to save both of them, but I think the game wouldn't have impacted as much if this wasn't an option. Here we go. Go, go, go!
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? He submitted. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
Sorry about that, folks. We had a little bit of a glitch, but don't worry, we're back on. So don't worry, everything's good. Weird that we had a glitch, but still. I'm just glad that everybody's still on, still watching. But yeah, that is really weird. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Anyway, let's continue then.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Not good. Overload. Neural shock. Sabotage. Rest in peace, King Alenko.
All right, everybody, hang on!
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Alenko's dead. We can't change that. But if we don't stop Saren, his sacrifice was made in vain.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect my...
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a comm buoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Wow, that was just a basically screw you, handle yourself sort of situation.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermar. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
I hate being right.
I don't want to talk about it.
Shepard, if you ever need to talk... Hey, you listen to me bitch about my granddad. You can talk to me too. It's only fair, right?
Thanks, Ash. But I don't think you need me to tell you I'm pissed.
You know my feelings on the Council, Skipper. I just can't believe Udina sold out the Alliance. I know I'm not the easiest person in the world to get to know, so I'll do you a favor. Just this once. I want you to be happy. Whatever you need, I'll help. There. You made me say it. Boom goes my feminine mystique.
I can keep a secret if you can.
You better.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
Sounds important. You'd better go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Hang on for just a moment, folks. I'll be right back. Sorry, we're just doing some technical stuff. we go.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally...
Actually, hang on for just a second. I'll be right back.
What happened?
Alright, we're back. Had to fix a couple of things. Here we go. Alright, so...
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged.
Okay,
Commanding
what was
officer
that?
is ashore.
What the
Exo
fuck was that?
Presley
I don't know
has the
what
deck.
happened.
Hey, you know what? There's other people that are going to want their other people to watch too, so you don't have to... You have a better
After years of poor
vocabulary.
economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni.
I have to take the car. I gotta get new, I think we're gonna need new brake pads or something in the back. It just, the front brakes are just starting to come, starting to come alive, but the back brakes just weren't grabbing.
That's weird.
I know, that's the reason why they probably had to take a little longer.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant.
My assistant. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge.
Get it.
That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
Yeah,
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Well, then the game is wrong.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
Dude, you need help.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
Yeah, man.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
Dude, you'll be okay. Treatment is always good, especially when it comes to detoxifying yourself from whatever you're using.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
At least we helped someone with a drug addiction. But luckily enough, we got him just before it got worse.
Well, the problem is that it just gets worse. And basically what's going to happen is he'll be taking more and more and more. And then during the negotiations, he's going to mess up. Or if he doesn't get his stimulant,
it's going to cause him to crash.
And right in the middle of negotiations, it's going to crash.
Yeah, so luckily enough, we caught him just before that addiction could really start sinking in. So he's still conscious of the fact that he really needs to get help.
Well, the thing is, I understand it's okay to have a boost, but you want the boost to be tiered into the negotiation.
Like if you were using like maybe an energy drink.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
Not. Now that's something that that yes, a lot of people, especially those in business or the business of law, usually have an energy drink before their case.
Or their shift and stuff.
Or their shift, yeah.
But the main thing is, the problem is that they find out that people get so used to it, and then pretty soon they're at a can a day, then they're at 2 cans a day, they're at 3 cans a day, and that's just bad for you. After a while, you can't survive without it.
Yeah, one of my friends almost had kidney failure for how much he kept drinking energy drinks. Luckily enough, we managed to stop him just before his kidneys really started to fail on him.
Well, he just needed, just like anything else, you get so used to it, your body, gets very used to it.
Yeah. At this point right now, I believe he's doing much better now. He's been drinking nothing but water for the last 3 or 4 years.
Well, as I said, your liver and things will recover, but it takes time.
Yeah, luckily enough, we got to him in time before things got worse in his situation, so yeah.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission, just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
Hell no, that's way too dangerous. All those armed guards in that place, he's gonna get shot up to hell.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel control.
I'd rather him break into the office, honestly. Because then he get a chance to punch the living daylights out of Udina if he gets a chance.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Yes, sir.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Well,
Better hurry up.
yep, this is gonna be one hell of a surprise. Personally, I really hope he punches him in the face.
I would love to see that too.
Oh, whoops, wrong area. Come on, thank you. CSEC. That's where my ship's being held right now, so...
I see that. I wonder why
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
It almost sounds kind of like Starship Troopers.
Starship. I literally just said that earlier with
Troopers,
the.
Yes.
I literally just said that at the start of the stream.
Yeah,
I was dealing with the horde of bugs. I'm like, freaking hell, this is like Starship Troopers all over.
Yeah, exactly.
Here we go.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Uh-oh.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't set...
Yes! Just knocked his clock off. Come on. Please. Yes!
Go!
Punch it, Joker!
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
We're out of range. Thank goodness. But now we're completely... We're basically equivalent to criminals now.
Can't believe we stole the Normandy. I know we'll all be court-martialed if this doesn't work out, but part of me loves this.
Oh, Lord. Yeah. Presley was a good person for this team.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. No sign of pursuit? I was hoping the Council would send some ships after. I was looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
Saren's still out there. Maybe we'll get a chance to play hide-and-seek with Sovereign.
You know, it doesn't seem like much fun when you say it, Commander.
Ouch!
So you need something?
Oh, that hurts, Joker. Jeez.
That was good.
Wow, that hurt me. Well, the situation's definitely getting a lot worse.
Yeah.
But we gotta hurry up and do something.
Yeah.
Ah, frickin' damn it! Again, I keep pressing frickin' X when I meant to press B.
Wow.
Just imagine the speed that thing's going.
Oh, hell yeah.
Check on the crew and see how they're doing.
Yep.
It's strange, being a fugitive from the Alliance.
This crew has sacrificed everything for you, Shepard. Don't let us down.
You hear her?
Yeah.
From Mon Mothma and Empire at War?
Yes.
Looks like she's busy. Still, this is gonna be one hell of a freaking mission.
Yes, it is.
I need to sell some stuff anyway, so this is actually a good time to do that. Actually, first, equip team.
Stealing an Alliance ship? Risky stuff. But I'm right behind you, Shepard. It's the least I can do.
Everyone else thinks I'm crazy.
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go.
Yeah.
I just hope they don't catch us before we get our hands on Saren.
You and me both.
He'll get us through, Shepard.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Let's see. Alright, let's take a look at this here. Oh, it looks like she's forgiven you.
It's okay. She's not a stir fry yet, so it's okay.
Alright, equipped him.
Commander?
About Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
I don't like losing people either.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But when I think of someone dying for me, if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
I guess it really does depend on the soldier. Or it depends on the commander as well.
They did their duty.
Look at Patton. He mourned later after the war of all the people he lost, people he trusted.
Well, the thing is, he loved his men, but he also understood that you have to train your men to constantly go after the enemy.
Exactly.
You know? And the thing is, dying is as dying for your country. Basically, you got to get the other bastard to die for his country.
Yeah.
That's what he was trying to say.
They say that there's actually a phrase I remember one of my friends used to say, dying for one's, which he actually got from Star Wars, oddly enough. It was, to die for one's people is a great sacrifice. To live for one's people an even greater sacrifice.
Well,
and that's basically what soldiers do. Soldiers who live through battle must now teach the next generation what they've learned so that they don't make the same mistakes again.
Well,
to ensure that there will be always a brighter future for the world at large.
Well, yeah.
And that's what soldiers usually do.
And you have to think, too, is the fact is, like, as I said, with Patton, with anybody, you know, you have to understand that it's, you know, it's hard because that person's in your command and you believe that you have all the answers. But, you know, it's kind of like, you know, you have captains aboard ship that have to, sometimes you have to sacrifice 20, 30 people to save the ship. You know, you have to look at the numbers, you know.
Very true, yeah.
You know, it's like, I was at the academy and we were talking one day and they said, what would you do? I said, the captain made the order and I was there to close the door. I said, I closed the door. And then I would make sure that nobody was able to open the door. Captain makes that order. You know, you have to follow it.
True.
The thing is that you got to understand we're a 378 foot boat, you know, and if that breach gets in past it where we can't close that door, then we just killed the ship. And
Pretty
once
much,
you killed the ship, you killed all the people.
Yeah.
And just remember, when you're on board ship, it's fire, flooding, machinery, people. You can tell where we fit in the bottom of this right over here.
Pretty
But
much.
You understand,
He tried to exhaust all options to save the ship.
and that is the reason why the captain will go up there and make the. That's the reason why he's the captain of the ship, or she's the captain of the ship. She's going to be taking a look, and she says, "Well, if I lose 20, I still have 148 people, and I have a ship, and I can limp, and I can be able to make it home."
True.
So, you know, that's kind of the unfortunate thing.
Actually, there was one thing that one of my friends asked me: where did the captain dying with the ship come from? Honestly, it's really interesting because I don't really know the origins of that.
Well,
Though
the origins go back
since the dawn of the first ever Navy.
Well, and I think you have to understand too. You're going back to a more chivalrous age, but you would hate to have been the captain that goes up that survives. You know what I mean?
True.
And
It's actually which actually reminds me of what Hitler used to do. Anybody who was promoted to field marshal, you were obligated or basically ordered to commit suicide if you fail your mission and get caught.
Well,
and that's what happened to Paulus. Paulus was about to be promoted to field marshal, which unfortunately he knew what that really means. You're not to be taken alive. You're supposed to kill yourself.
Well,
effectively.
Well, yeah.
Basically, he gave him a gun. He's now ordering him to shoot himself.
No, but you have.
That's what Hitler did.
You have to understand too is that whoever their field marshals is, and under for Hitler, you have to understand though that these guys had ultimate knowledge of everything, not just one part of something. You see what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, but there's a difference between their situation and his.
But I understand the reasons why is because it's like the Enigma. You know, they did everything to protect the Enigma. A field marshal, if they take themselves out, there's no way that they can be able to extrapolate any information because they would have all of the information for that.
Pretty much.
You see what I mean? That means they also know the Enigma. That means they also know every other little tactic that's there. So all I'm trying to say is their field marshals at the time, field marshals at the time, were ones that had the ultimate authority to be able to do whatever they needed to do to win the fight.
True.
However, that means you have to give them everything that they need to go up there to be able to win the fight. However, unfortunate that they are also the biggest liability.
Very
and
true.
Not only that, that affects other field generals and how they do things because everything kind of follows in the Hitler way of thinking. So once you learn Hitler's way of thinking, then you understand how you need to attack the others.
All right, then one more question. What is the equivalent of a field marshal in the U.S. military?
Well, the field marshal, it's a 4-star.
4-star general then, basically?
Well, you have to understand, like, you had the 4-star back, like, it was the 5-star he would be considered, well, he was supreme, so he was the main guy around. But
so basically, it would have been that, right?
Each field marshal that there was, and they had one in all different theaters of operations right over there, was that was in charge of the Africa Corps, that was 100% Rommel. You know what I mean?
Eastern
Rommel.
Front, Manstein.
Yeah.
Kesselring was the Western Front.
Yes, so basically you had that right there. So it would be kind of considerable like how, if you take a look at where the Supreme Commander is, right? That would be like Hitler. But the difference was where the Supreme Commander told all of his generals and all of his admirals, this is how we're going to do it, this is the plan, I back you 100%. Every decision had to go up to Hitler to get his stamp of approval before it can go through. And another thing, because Eisenhower was here, he was able to go up there and he was saying, okay, you need air support here, then he makes sure air support got there and stuff like this. But the thing is, like, his ground generals are the ones that went up there. Like, you had Montgomery was all land forces. Then you had Bradley, who was basically the armament.
Arnold was the Air Force commander.
Yes, exactly. And then
Nimitz was the Navy.
Well, that was Pacific.
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah.
But if you're just talking European theater, so you're talking about how it is right over here. So basically, what happened was when
then that means Arnold's Pacific as well.
When Manstein said, "I need this, or this," he did not have control like Eisenhower did, where he can make this go here, get the Navy over here, do this over here. See, that's what the great thing about what Eisenhower had. Eisenhower had total control. Everybody worked for him. But the problem is that you can have this guy needing air support, and you can have the air marshal over here going up there. No, I'm not going to give it to you because I got to do this. And he said, well, I really need this. See, the problem is everything had to go up to Hitler.
Yeah.
And the thing is that Hitler was the one that was basically saying yes or no to all of the operations, where it was what made it work for us was the fact that Eisenhower trusted all of his generals and admirals down below, but if there was ever a situation where he needed to step in, he stepped in to make sure that no matter what, that Operation Overlord or D-Day, all these other different things were going to work properly.
Yeah. Anyway, we had to answer a few questions before we continue. But yeah, basically, I guess in this particular case, if I were to, if it was me anyway, I would have vowed to do better, of course. But I think most soldiers, if you want to be completely honest, a lot of them would actually grieve later after everything was said and done.
I would
because a lot of soldiers had a tendency of being very much trying to control their emotions during the fight and then letting it all out after the war was over.
Well, you have to understand, like, for me, when I'm reading something like this, my thing is that they did their job. Yeah. They did what they had to do to go out there and to make sure that we were going to be advancing properly.
True.
My thing is that I can always vow to do better. I can always grieve, and that's later. But the problem is that when you're thinking about things right over here, you have to go up there and put it in perspective. This person did their job. If this person didn't do their job, we all might be dead.
Very true.
You know, so.
I didn't stop and agonize over it while everyone else was in danger. We've got work to do, Williams. We'll remember him later.
Yeah. A good guy like him must be with God now, huh? So, nothing to be sad about. He must be happier. Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
Dismissed, Chief.
Yeah, I had a feeling she was going to feel a little guilty after that whole...
Well, it's just one of those things. Remember,
I don't blame her, though.
Their duty is their duty. They work hard.
I can't believe we stole the Normandy. After everything you told me, it seems a bit extreme, don't you think?
Stealing the Normandy is a trivial risk compared to the threat of Saren.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. If you're wrong, we'll pay for it. But if you're right and we did nothing, I think we'd regret it a whole lot more.
Very true.
I just hope we can catch Saren before they realize we're missing.
We'll catch him. Just be ready when we do.
Yes, Commander.
Actually, how high of a rank is a commander in the Navy?
05.
05? That's actually not too bad, honestly.
Yeah, because you have the other one is an 06. Captain.
Looking for
then
supplies?
Admiral will be an 07, right?
Well...
Oh, actually, no, there's Vice Admiral.
No. You have Rear Admiral lower half, which is an 07. Rear
That's true.
Admiral upper half was an 8. A Vice Admiral is 9,
09.
and Admiral is
010.
Yep.
Okay. Wait, EO?
010.
Oh, I thought you said EO.
No, 010.
Okay.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
What, Taz? Yeah, that's her, all right. Look how many quests we've finished.
I know.
Oh. Like, seriously, look at this.
Oh, I know. I can see it.
I haven't even... There we go. Finally, we're at the bottom. My God. Tells you we did a hell of a lot for this one playthrough. We were thorough. Hence why it's taken so long to get to this point.
Yeah, I know.
Heard we're headed into the Terminus systems, Commander. Don't worry, sir. The Normandy's a hell of a ship. She'll get us through this.
What?
We're fugitives on the run. Very exciting, Shepard. I wonder what the Council would do to us if we got caught.
Well, let me see. We stole a military vessel. We're now going into the Terminus systems illegally.
Yeah.
And not to mention, we just had one of our friends assault an ambassador for humanity.
You know you're already...
That's pretty much a capital offense if there ever was one.
You're already at 122.
Nice.
You're already at 2414.
I still can't believe that.
I was like, I just have to see. You're up to 115 likes.
Yep.
On that one.
I just recently got a like recently.
Isn't
But
that crazy?
yeah. But yeah, how high of an offense would that be? Considering we did that, we stole a military vessel, especially the most advanced vessel they have.
Oh yeah.
That's one. Two, we had one of our friends assault an ambassador of humanity, hack his computer to unlock the systems. We escaped in the Normandy away from the authorities and are now illegally entering the Terminus systems.
Oh yeah.
That's 5 crimes all in one day.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, but what would that equivalent to? Gotta be a capital offense or something.
Well, it's treason. I mean, if you're not, it's not. It's basically mutiny, and mutiny's not good. That's all I can tell you.
True.
The Normandy's the best ship in the fleet. They'll never catch us.
I hope you're right.
I should go.
Well, let's just hope we live through this. Well, we got the entire team now prepped and ready to go. I'm gonna check on Liara and see how she do. Because maybe she might need some help after the whole murdering her mother. See how she's holding up. Oh, you gonna try the slots again, or are you gonna pretty much give up on that?
I have won a slot game. I have won.
I did not see that at all.
Oh, I did. I was really surprised, shocked the
This
hell
will
out of
all
me
be
too.
over soon, Shepard. One way or another.
Let's try it. See what happens. But I did win.
Bet you were celebrating your ass off.
Well, this was like, lost 500 points. Of course I did.
Still, I've not seen you win one.
I have won. I even told you I was.
Can't believe we stole the Normandy. I know we'll all be court-martialed if this doesn't work out, but part of me loves this.
For a guy who's been in the military for a while, he definitely has his views on excitement. I'd be absolutely terrified, as well as excited.
Well, you have to.
They'll also be wondering what in the world is wrong with everybody, considering that we're going into hostile territory.
Well, you have to. Everybody handles everything differently. There's not a proper way to handle it. There's not a proper way to do anything. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
Here we go.
We're going in. Wow.
Holy. There's a lot of Geth ships. Not good.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Really?
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
What?
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah. Gotta love Shepard. Just got to. Okay, here we go.
Basically, it's designed to, you know how radar works?
Yep.
It absorbs that type of radiation and puts it in the sinks.
Here we go.
Come on, Joker.
You two, keep moving. Inside. Now.
Let's go! Just stop! Brakes!
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
You think?
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
In this particular case, I agree. Let's go. Must have left the force behind just in case.
Well, you gotta be thinking that they're also protecting the way in.
I would have done the same thing. Yeah, that hurt!
Yeah,
oh. Heal. Wrong. There we go. Sabotage. How much ammo does it take to kill this thing? Try my sniper rifle, but I highly doubt that's gonna actually work. Never mind. That worked somewhat. Oh, that didn't do a thing! It's barely doing much! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. These things are tough! Okay, thank you for something flipped. Caught the thing off guard when they did that. Thank
okay,
goodness.
so now you should be able to find the thing to go in there and open up the...
Yeah, if we can hurry up and open the door, that'd be amazing.
Right there.
No, it's just, Alright.
Oh, there's a back door?
It's not on.
There's got to be a way to turn it on with all the crap down there.
Let's find a way in. We already know we can't go through the front door.
I know. You you're gonna have to go through the back door. Is that a way in?
I'm gonna double check over here. Leads somewhere. Oh, shit. He just got his butt handed to him. Oh, wait, I'm not even using any of my best weapons now. There we go. I'm fully equipped now. I'm ready. Let's see the difference between it. Wow, 3 bullets. That's all it needed. Oh.
Okay, you got Lana Ray, LaKaylee, and Osupa. Oh, I'm sorry, Oliviana.
Nope, she was already here.
Oh, it was already here? Okay.
That person was already here.
Okay, so LaKaylee and
What, the couch? Bring up. I see you. Well, that was a waste of time. Switching to sniper. Oh, 2 for 1. Oh! Turn your cybernetic implants into Swiss cheese. Moving up. Here we go. Go. Moving in.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
I'm ready to go. No Taz. There it is.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
Wait, you can't understand it?
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Vault Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope.
Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Come here. No, come here. Come here. Whatever. Sorry, guys. Taz is being a little turd. You heard what I said, Taz.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Please, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the Conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have...
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong. What is happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush!
I do not think Saren is behind this.
Yeah, I think she's right. Here we go.
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever we find, be cautious. If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it as well.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you, unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
Test, okay.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized that organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion. But once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secrecy? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
It might know something useful.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however, are limited to information directly related to stopping the Reaper invasion.
I guess it doesn't give us any additional options, so we're just gonna have to skip it.
I've got the file. Come on.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Alright everyone, let's do this. We're almost at the end game.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
Just like my people. But they also gave us a chance to save ourselves. We must hurry.
Very true on that.
there. The conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Very true.
Activate the defenses! Seal the station! The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy? Hang on! Things are going to get a little rough.
Here we go. Jeez! Come on, Mako! Hang in there! Watch!
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Alright, here we go. We're finally in the Citadel. The last stretch. Then we'll be done with the first game.
Critical failure. This is not a drill. The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
Seriously, makes sense considering the entire place is up in flames. Yep.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
What happened to the Council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
Come on. We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation
under his own volition. He's been indoctrinated.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Guys are gonna die. Get out of its way. Holy fuck! Top are freaking huge. It's gotta be at least triple the size of this section. Oh great, the elevator's stalled.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up! We're going outside!
Yeah, he is. Yeah. God, those armors are also standard spacesuits. gotta be an area around here we can be able to turn on the guns and maybe just defend against some of the dropships. Because those guns are not gonna be strong enough to kill that freaking thing.
in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Well, time to take control of the Citadel.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Well, we already know what happened last time when the governmental structure of the Protheans went down.
Yeah.
So I can't believe I'm doing this.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
I hope so too, but right now they actually...
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Shit, a couple of ships. That's a 3, 4, 5. looks like we only lost a few ships.
You are all clear. The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
Ooh, good point. Those implants could really be a problem. So yeah, I hate to do it, but yeah, double tap him. Just shot a bullet right through his skull. I think that pretty much ended it. Now he's dead.
He's dead.
Oh crap, Sovereign's doing Oh no, freaking damn it, no! Nimble one, apparently.
I am Sovereign.
All this leg. Keep firing on him. They're trying. Oh God! Why are they so close?
This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
There he is! I know, I'm hitting them with every ability I have. They're sending everything at him.
Hard on my flank! We're going in!
Yes! Right through its head. Oh, wait a minute. That's not good.
Nope. Maybe that would be
Oh no! Pace of time for us!
Go!
Oh God. Yeah, middle finger's like, hey, fuck you, Shepard. That sucks. Oh wow. That place took heavy damage. Jeez, I thought it was bad before, but this is worse.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Anderson's okay.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard, we have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
Damn straight.
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
That's the freaking point. Trust me. I would rather have a politician that is willing to defend us than someone who has a political degree like you.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
It's not over yet.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
And there it is, folks. The end of the first Mass Effect game. And here's the thing. We still have 2 more to go. But that will be saved until next time. I want to thank you all so much for joining me and the crew of the Normandy for their adventures in the first Mass Effect game of the Legendary Edition. If you guys like what we do, please follow us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and subscribe to us on YouTube for more content. Don't forget to, of course, like, share, and click that notification button if you want to be notified of our latest streams and videos. When it comes down to supporting the channel, there are two different options. One is through donations, where you can do it through PayPal, stars on Facebook, or bits on Twitch. The other is through subscriptions. You can subscribe to my Twitch channel, as well as, of course, to my Patreon if you want to become a producer of the channel. And, of course, you could also join us for the Amazon Prime subscription. Here we go, skip that. But yeah, you could also do it that way if you so wish. Tomorrow, my friends, we're having a new game played. As you guys know, that we have been trying to play more games as of recent, try to get a little bit more of a larger, I guess you could say a larger range of games now. But, however, I also want to try to go back to some older games as well. Which is why, if you guys looked on the schedule, that we are actually going to be playing Backyard Baseball 2001 on Sunday. So be prepared for that one, my friends. It's going to be absolutely insane. And by popular demand, you guys wanted Minecraft, so we're doing Minecraft again for this coming Monday. Yep, me and my friends are going to try to search through the area and discover new things. And maybe even discover some awesome treasure along the way. But yeah, I'm actually very excited to be playing Backyard Baseball 2001 for you. And I found Backyard Baseball 2009 for the PlayStation 2, which means, yes, we'll be going back to that one eventually. We haven't played that game in so long, good lord. We decided to change this one's particular Saturday. We're not doing the Nanny for seasons 4, 5, and 6. We'll save that for next week, next Saturday. Instead, because it is a day before Father's Day, we're going to have Master Chief 2011 take over with us, and we're going to be reviewing 2 of his favorite movies. And of course, if you guys have fathers that you want to ask them what their favorite movies are, and of course, let me know in the chat or in the comments of these videos. Let me know, and I will do everything I can to make sure to do them for next Father's Day. And heck, I might actually, I think it would be pretty interesting that we might actually try something new with that. So who knows? But yeah, if you guys are wondering what we're going to be doing for tomorrow, it is Halo Infinite. And we are changing the title from Shooter/Strategy Friday. We're doing War Games Friday. So, I hope you guys enjoy yourselves. And I hope to see you all again next time. This is Mr. RetroActive signing out with this awesome cutscene. Have a great day, everybody. Well, until then, I hope you all have an amazing day. I will see you all next time. This is Mr. RetroActive signing out. Have a great day, everybody.